Alright, welcome in, welcome in. Let's check the galaxy map and see where we're at. Our fuel is solid. Oh, it's only at 10%. Okay. So it looks like we got some places to go explore. Let's go to the furthest one. All right.
I found something.
What do you got for us here? Let's take a gander. And we've got Rings of Elune. Hey, we needed that for there's an Asari on the Citadel Hospital that needed those. All right, let's see what else we got. Boom. Credits, we'll take them. All right, there's fuel somewhere around here. There it is. Woo! Go, 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 go.
Faster than light jump successful.
All right, let's get on down here. Here we go. Scans.
Signal confirmed.
And they have arrived. What are we retrieving? Code of the Ancients. Elcor. That would be, there was a Elcor diplomat in the embassies. That'll be for him.
Evasion successful.
Woo! All right.
I found something.
Sarisgard, that's Asari assets. Woo, barely made that one. Oh, that one was cutting it close.
Signal confirmed.
All right, what do you got for me? Very nice, very nice. Male, or at least, maybe Asari? There it is. Go, 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 go.
Faster than light jump successful.
All right. Refuel. Get out. Let's go. All right, let's make sure there's none others that I'm missing any. All right, I know I cleared that section already, so we're good to go. Get all this stuff turned in and go help Miranda.
Do you need ground transport?
We're gonna start with the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Pick up some new Incep and weaponry. Who else we got?
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Okay. Guess we gotta go do Dakuna next.
Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Alright, so we were supposed to meet in Udina's office for the Asari counselor, but we're gonna stand by on that.
Cerberus has struck again, this time on the colony of Calliston. Attempted sabotage of the domed city of Sinu was thwarted by Calliston.
Captain Riley, an N7 operative, has been nominated for Commendation for Valor for her action in Cyclone, approved from a Spectre. Yep, that was the one who helped us with the fuel depot.
Internment camps for Calliston's human minority. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network.
Alright. We want to get that. And that. Woo! Alright, let's see. Where do we gotta go now? An Asari war strategist around here somewhere.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Alright. Who else we got? Okay. With the memorial. Purgatory. And the commons. So we gotta go to all the places. Alright, let's just start going down the list.
Spectre status recognized.
Start at the holding area.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Do 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 do. It's not the preacher. What do you got? Nope, good. Where are these folks? E28 is number 4. So down the end. And there we go. So that's the only one. Let's do it.
About time. I believe those are my credits.
Okay. Where is the person? Is it that dude?
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Alright. So that takes care of that one. What else we got? We've got Commons, Purgatory, and the hospital still.
Hey.
Let's do it. Man, Shepard, you run so slow.
Spectre status recognized. Please
All
wait
right.
a moment.
Purgatory.
Now arriving at ward level.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
All right. Who else we got in here? Let's see how Edie and Joker are doing.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun. Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
All right. So, he is now officially dating a robot.
Hope you enjoy it while it lasts. It seems unlikely that he would terminate our agreement anytime soon. Or are you referring to untimely death? I was just wishing you well. I guess it's a serious possibility, though. Yes. I have not discussed the matter with Jeff, but our lifespans are not likely to be the same length. I asked Liara how the Asari deal with the problem. She says to bottle up my feelings until the inevitable occurs, then cry. Seriously? That was a humorous exaggeration. However, she did not provide emotionally supportive answers on disparate longevity. These are dangerous times. Make the most of it. I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
That's how I want to talk, haha. But society has said no thanks. That's fair. Video games, I do appreciate the freedom the video games give. As far as the way you get to say things that you normally wouldn't say in real life society situations. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. What do we got next? Presidium Commons and the hospital. And the unique voices, too. Like, I love Garrus's voice. I also love, like, Ogren from Dragon Age. Drunken all the time and let's fight everything and everything's funny. You know? I love that shit. Alright, let's see here. Hospital's next in line.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few.
Welcome to Serta.
Shuttle gets called away for support.
Thank you for
We're good. Don't need to speak to him. Lab services, so somebody in here.
There's got to be something.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Alright. Any more? Nope. Alright, so just the commons are left.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please.
Alright, let's see. Where do we gotta go?
Now arriving at
Okay.
Presidium Commons.
First things first, right up here to the right, there's a guy that's gonna give Krogan's mounts.
No, the Krogan are the only race.
Actually, I found a Caccliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Caccliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
And there we go. Miranda's in one of these apartments too, and that'll kick off her quest, but we'll wait for a second. Let's get everything else done first. Apollo Cafe is this way.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed their safe within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Oh, never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Alright. Courtyard, Researcher, and Tally. That's down here, I think. Nope, it's this upper part here.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Okay. It said Tally's here in the courtyard, but I don't... Oh, I know where she's at. She's on the opposite end. She's actually got a unique interaction here.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the assholes in cut.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
I can understand Saren's thugs sneaking around in the wards, but the Presidium...
Silenced muzzle, polonium rounds. Nobody even heard it. It was just a jab in the arm. And then radiation and rupture warnings. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Seren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Maybe we should go have a little talk with that clerk.
I spent 3 years waiting to come back and make his life hell. But when I finally saw him, he was just a clerk whose people desperately need help.
Which they'll get, thanks to you. Nice work, Ambassador.
This war is more important than grudges and prejudice. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Alright, I turned up the sounds. Let's see what our journal looks like now.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the assholes in crises fail near Geth space. Reaper forces have been sighted in the Prometheus.
My husband.
And didn't bat an eyelid.
Homeworld.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
You want to give her the resources. She's not going to betray you. She's never betrayed you. She's talked about how she had ideas before she got to know you about safety nets, like installing control mechanisms and kill switches in you, but that was before she knew you. Once she's known you, she has sided with you and backed your play. So trust her, she's not going to betray you.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
Right here.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard. But the elusive man stopped me.
Again, before she knew us, and she never has done anything ever to betray Shepard.
I'm glad you didn't. Better to stay dead than be someone's plaything.
Exactly.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have taken everything from me, made me a prisoner. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
Apology accepted. We can't change the past, and we have enough to deal with right now.
Yes, we do.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Yeah, we'll get dragged into that later. Alright, so now we gotta get back to the ship. Go, 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 go! Is your character hair different at all? Nope. I imported the same exact character, and I didn't change anything about them. Alright, now we got a new planet, now that we've talked to the Elcort ambassador. There it is.
Evasion successful.
Woo! All right, let's get to it. Elcor Flotilla. Nice. Now we can get out. Go, 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 go.
Reapers eluded.
All right.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
All right.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
That's rough.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out.
All right, so next thing is go talk to the Asari ambassador.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
Why the sudden cooperation?
The Reaper's progress has changed everything. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
To be fair, the Elcor speak very quietly and very monotone. It sounds more like a grumble than anything else. So they are hard to hear to begin with.
Alliance forces were able to restore power to a vital fuel depot on Sion.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
All right.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
All right. So the next time we come back, now that we've heard that little tidbit there should be a request for her transfer in the Spectre terminal. Because her brother joined Cerberus, and that was where she was going to go fight, and she's requesting to fight Reapers instead, so she doesn't have a conflict of interest. All right. All right, there we go. Weapons are upgraded. Let's go do this. There's Thessia.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Alright. And let's bring Javik. All right. And we are good. Good there. You need to get your stasis. Yep, stasis up. Stasis missable. Let's do that. And let's start your warp ammo. Javik. Launch 2 projectiles. 2 instead of 1. Let's do that. Alright, let's do it.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
I know it's difficult, Liara, but he's right. You could spend all day counting casualties.
When you should be avenging them.
I'm sorry. I can't be that callous.
Need to be.
War
This
doesn't
war.
always provide you a choice.
Exactly. Yeah, war has a way of not giving you a choice. You're either going to survive or you're not, period. And if you're going to survive, you need to adapt. You need to do so quickly.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to move on. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
Understood.
You must be Commander Shepard! I can't feel anything. Lieutenant! Outpost Titan, running out of ammunition. We all are. Help us make every shot count!
That's not going to happen.
Eastern perimeter reports they've been breached.
Aileen and Cilia.
Where are the reinforcements?
This is Task Force Pandora.
Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Hold them back! More on the way! Keep firing!
All
I
right, we
want
got
that
him.
gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers!
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But
You
our
need to
perimeter's
limit-
collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
So here's the thing, if you're going to take a defensive position, you need to either limit the numbers or the weaponry that the enemy can bring to bear on you. Being out in the open exposed like this is not defensible. You're just going to lose this position. It's just a matter of how long before you do. They have artillery, they have air support. The enemy does, and they're vastly superior right now, and they control the skies. They can also bring long-range artillery and biotic artillery to rain down on top of them. What they need to do is get into more of a tucked-in position that's not using the architecture, but use the terrain, right? Because architecture can be collapsed on top of them. So it needs to be terrain, like mountains, caves, things of that nature. You know, use areas where you're limiting their ability to engage you with their full force. If you do that, you can hold a defensive fight.
It's too complicated. I need to get into the temple, and you're gonna help me do it.
You're too late. One of our outposts lost contact with the scientists over there.
I still need to reach them.
Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm not sacrificing my people just because some human I've never met says I should. I don't know you, but I do know if I don't pull my people out, they're all dead.
Wait! I sense you're the lineage of a leader. A warrior skilled and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of me. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
He knows what he's talking about.
I don't doubt it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way.
That was pretty dope that
Let's make
Java
sure
got
the
to
galaxy
interaction.
knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
That's awesome that Javik was able to help them find their resolve and get straightened back out like that.
This has to end.
Remember that, because here they come.
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
On that building, we've got fire support.
You had fire support.
Damn them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people!
Then avenge their loss.
Scatter and take cover!
There any more of those Brachni eggs anywhere?
Watch the edges! Don't let him get around us!
Any others?
What's the perimeter?
All right. Looks clear. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
They just won't stop!
More of them ahead!
Plug that hole. I knew the vibe wasn't right, but that's what she said, so I waited until... That's fair. Oh.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No banshees. No banshees. Take the banshee down.
Another mutated, sorry. I will supply.
Ooh,
All right,
buddy.
Let's get moving before more of them come back.
There we go. I knew I was seeing another one of them damn eggs. All right.
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through.
Yep. On my way. It's like there's no loot so far along the way other than ammo, which is fine. We will definitely take some ammo.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Yeah. That's one of those... If you don't want to know the answer, don't actually ask the question. That's one of those that most people probably can't handle.
They're Asari. We might be able to reach them.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy. Wait. Watch your head. How long can you hold out? As long as it takes. Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history. Grab the girl, you idiot, and let's do some damage.
This is a kill zone!
Nice shot. Go into cover. Outpost Titan isn't far from here. I can cover you. Go! That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
I still think that sniper should fall back. Or come with us. They can't hold this position by themselves. They need reinforcements, they need supplies, they need a way out. They do need to evacuate. At least pull back to the main body.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Honestly, don't remember what question and we're talking about. I know I was commenting on the sniper, and the sniper was saying she had to hold her ground.
Trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
The question was, Javik was making an example of why empathy is a bad thing in war. And he told Liara that the Reapers turned their children against them, thinking that the Protheans wouldn't would hesitate to kill them. And Shepard asked, "Did you?" And Javik answered with, "Which answer would you prefer?" And Liara said, "None." So it's just one of those, like, yeah, don't engage in that conversation if you don't actually want the answer, because there are certain questions that most people can kind of guess what the answer is going to be, and they can kind of guess that they're probably not going to like that very much, and they're going to be pretty upset with it. So if you know that's the case, don't ask. Save yourself the stress and the turmoil there, you know?
We need them. We need to be in that temple. Casualties are unavoidable.
In that case, casualties are about the only thing I can guarantee you. Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up. Talon 1, watch the jamming! Target acquired. I'm hit! The stabilizer blew out! This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Oh man. Wait a second.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Interesting. So this is a Hydra missile launcher.
Now's our chance.
That is technically the Alliance symbol, but the Alliance symbol is typically gold. That's actually pretty close to the Pathfinder colors of the next Andromeda game. Interesting. And honestly, listen. The sniper that's back inside there should come out here. You two should link up together with air support and either provide covering fire or maneuver back to the main body and regroup and find a new area to counterattack from or to evacuate from. Don't just hang out by yourselves. You guys are so foolish for doing that.
Commander! More of the Jedi attack!
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
You can't fight it. Damn.
The Reapers have air support too!
There she is.
Get out of here. Go, 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 go.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
It was stupid sacrifice, though. Listen. If those ships can't move and shoot, they need to back up. I'm sure their rounds can go. They don't need to be directly on top of the target to light up an area. So they should have had further distance out. Second, again, that sniper should have been linking up with other forces. That single shotgunner should have been linking up with other forces. This is all foolish and crap. Military training dictates you have your objective. You go to your objective. If your objective is accomplished or it's already failed, whatever the case may be, your immediate thing is to link up with forces. If you cannot complete the mission on your own, your objective is to link up with friendly forces to find a way to complete it later. Like, link up with each other. You guys don't need to secure the grounds anymore. We made it through. You're good. Fall back. Or reinforce us. One of the two. Don't just stay static. You're setting yourselves up to fail.
Let's get inside.
It appears that
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Those are clean kills. That shouldn't have happened that cleanly. And the bodies were they either got dropped simultaneously.
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
If you only knew.
Okay, so a couple things. One, there's no blood anywhere else. Those are clean kills, so they were killed simultaneously. Because if they weren't, there would be blood in other locations, and their bodies wouldn't be so closely together. Next thing, Javik, being a Prothean, knows the actual history of the Asari. The Asari think that their deities gave them these powers. The thing is, if we look at the artifacts, look at that. That's a Prothean teaching the Asari.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
If the wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
If it is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
But maybe too careful. No one's left to tell us how this works.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, I think that's the more obvious one.
No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
I'd say that one counts.
Doesn't look like a connection.
That isn't what we need.
Alright, other side.
I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to hide a secret is out in the open.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries. I never knew.
Let's hope it doesn't take us as long.
This isn't a connection. It's gaining power. It's still not complete. There is nothing useful here.
Has to be another one around here.
Yes, keep looking. This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Why is the Prothean not doing it?
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
We're still here, fighting the Reapers right now.
As does every cycle. But resistance is not enough. Conventional means will not defeat the Reapers.
We already know that. It's why we're building the Crucible. We found your plans.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
I might have believed you once, but you've gone too far.
Shepard, you're out of your depth. There are choices coming that you're not equipped to make.
I'm finishing the Crucible and I'm sending the Reapers back to hell.
I can't let you do that. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover!
I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
There's only one way this ends.
Why are you guys not using your biotics?
Target the supports. Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Shepard! Hang on!
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Oh, goddess. No!
Commander? Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy? Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry. Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system. Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
Alright, first of all, your forces were untrained. They didn't stick to basic military doctrine of regrouping. That was first and foremost. Second, Shepard. Bud, you were standing face to face with Kai Lang when he said target the support beams, right? He told the gunship to target the support beams, and you ran further inside towards where the support beams were, where the explosions were going to be. Why? Why not just take that moment and shoot him? Why not order Liara or Javik to throw up barriers, kinetic barriers? Why, when he started charging you, did you guys not just use your biotic powers to push him back? Like, come on, there was a number of different things, and you guys all chose to use a pistol. Everyone failed, including Shepard. Everybody failed across the board on that.
To hell with predictions. Thessia's lost, and that's on me. As is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone? Commander. Tell me you've got something, Edie. Specialist Trainer was able to track Kai Lang's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate its destination. Unfortunately, the signal disappears in the Yara system. Of course it does. However, the signal is being actively blocked. What? The Yara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees. And something at that location is actively blocking all signals coming from that region of space. If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable. If that's where Kai Lang went, then that's where we're headed.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yara system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Okay. I wish I had better news for you, bud.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in what the Reapers were capable of, but I also knew what I was capable of. And losing the Asari homeworld wasn't in the playbook.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
I'm not willing to bank this whole war on a hope and a prayer.
Well, the truth is, we could use a bit of both right now. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Shake it off? You know what? It's not bad advice. Let's go do that.
After we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Alright, let's get to it then. Yeah, that was an unnecessary loss. There was no reason that they should have lost that. Take care of the communication hubs. We need a win real quick. Javik, you come with me, homie. Edie, give you your defense matrix. All right, let's get in there and get this win.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
Oh, I know this one.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Who's shooting at me? Ah, you're inside. Okay. Let's go. I believe there's a thing over here that we need to collect. There it is.
Encryption algorithms of some sort.
Grab all the loot. And that way we can just fight our way through. All right. There we go. Let's get this terminal and let's get on out of here. Oh, captions aren't on. Oh no. Thank you. Did I walk away too soon? I walked away too soon.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Got you. Any others? Any other takers? No? You guys aren't very serious, are you? Got it, Edie? Alright, let's deact.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
The human is too scared to answer.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
You lose your nerve now, thousands will die. Now tell me what I need to know.
Yes. Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... Just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Got you, homie. What other friends you got up here? Oh, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got you, homie. Go ahead, Nemesis. Pop back up. Ah, you're moving. Okay, Raj. Where'd the Nemesis go? There you are. Nope, that's Centurion. There's the Nemesis. Nemesis down. Alright. Clear. Where is the hacking device? Alright, got it.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Alright, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. Looks like she isn't letting the Cerberus attack scare her off.
I commend her for that. Hack it out.
Alright. Woo! Communication arrays. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's go see what else we got. I know we got to return to the Citadel for the Cerberus codes that we just picked up.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
All right. All right, so let's go turn these ciphers in and do the shore leave. No, she's not at Sanctuary. She's somewhere else. Let me check one thing here, because it's been a while since I've done this. I'm going to make sure. Shore leave. ME3. Miranda. Okay, so we have to do Sanctuary first. So let's go do Sanctuary first. That way we can have Miranda for shore leave. All right. Everyone's good.
What do we know?
Edie? The Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
We don't leave until we're one step closer to Cerberus.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
A lot of damage, Commander.
Yeah, but who is fighting?
And then the other thing is, it's like, so there's a lot of damage, right? You know what there's not?
Yes,
Bodies.
The radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
There's no bodies for all this destruction.
We got activity.
A harvester, Shepard.
There we go.
Phantoms.
Keep them at a distance.
Pop your head up. You want to play sniper games with me? We got you, homie.
They were
Whee!
And looks like the Reapers were hunting them down.
About time they started killing each other.
Yeah, no kidding. I was wondering how long that was gonna take. We're not gonna go in there yet. I want to check down here. Salvage. All right. All right. Now let's get the door.
happened here?
Don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary.
So here's the other thing. This place was advertising as a colony, a safe haven for humans and refugees, right? But the thing is no official government was making those announcements. Those announcements weren't coming through official channels. That's usually your first clue that you shouldn't trust it. If it's not being officially sanctioned,
yes, Commander.
Don't believe it.
Footage from security cameras. A place to organize the new arrivals.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade to standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
For your security.
They kept them busy.
Has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Welcome to Sanctuary.
Okay. So they kept the people involved and motivated and bribed and working towards something. So that way they wouldn't ask too many questions. And it's their own people, which makes, like, if it's a refugee working behind the counter and it's like, yeah, no, we've been helping here, I was here in your shoes, it puts people at ease and makes them question even less. So that's devious, but it does work.
Incident report 2139. Illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it can penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
They will be returned.
Yeah, that's also never a good sign. When unofficial sources tell you not to tell anybody.
Must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
When they tell you not to say anything and we're going to restrict communications, that's never a good sign.
Got another one.
My little girl got sick. That's why I left. It's amazing. I love you, but I have to take care of her.
Got something, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
With your help, Sanctuary is building.
What's up here? Anything? No? Alright.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
So, we found out about Kai Lang from Anderson. We agreed to speak to Miranda, and in the conversation, she got informed about Kai Lang. We agreed to give her Alliance resources. If you've agreed to give her Alliance resources, you found out about Kai Lang, and you passed that information along. If you did those two things, Miranda survives this encounter. If she doesn't know about Kai Lang or doesn't have the resources, she will die in this campaign, in this mission. So we've done all the prerequisites required to keep her alive. But it is possible for her to die in this.
panel. Shutting it down.
Strange. An unusual amount of technology for such a facility.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Alright, we leveled up. Passive shot. Decoy. Lift grenade.
I recognize the Cerberus equipment, but there are other elements being used. They have somehow incorporated pieces of Reaper technology.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Interesting. So Cerberus has incorporated Reaper technology with their stuff, which in turn gives Reapers control and access to everything. No wonder they were able to easily track them down.
Part of Sanctuary. Some kind of control center. No power.
Look around for a switch.
Alright, so there is no other loot. Just the console. Let's go interact with it and turn this place on. Resting and lurking for now. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you sleep
Power
well.
switch. There.
Yes. This process is known to me. They do not kill what can be useful. I'm sorry, Commander.
I think I understand. They're being turned into husks.
So they broke containment. Raj.
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The elusive man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
He's trying to figure out a way to control the Reapers. He's been very clear about that since the very beginning. If he controls the ground forces, he can extend that and evolve it and adapt it to larger scale Reapers. Start with the weakest and work our way up.
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
So she started playing containment.
She won't know that Kaileng is here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
All right. Let the fighting commence.
Not surprised.
All right. See, now here's the other theory, right? They capture and turn the living into soldiers. The Reapers do. The process does kill the host. However, They need a host to create their forces, right? So if you kill all they have, eventually they stop running out of, they start to run out of ground forces, in theory, right? Now granted, there's a lot of people because there's a lot of Reapers and they're doing it on multiple fronts. But in theory, if you can wipe out the life, it removes the amount of ground forces you're dealing with and allows you to start focusing on the Reapers. But to be able to do that, you're going to have to make a lot of very hard choices along the way. But it is possible, in theory, just to wipe out their ground forces.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress. I've spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
Okay. So we are right. It's to control Reapers. All right. All right, let's keep going. Looks like there's nothing else to loot right now. There's our door.
Dr. Newry's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalence is most effective and efficient.
This is what happens when you allow machines to think for you. You become slaves.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Interesting. That is an interesting delivery method. It's efficient for sure, especially if you put them in duress.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
The Reapers wish this place to be shut down. Maybe we'll find answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
It's working, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Your choices will become less appealing as the Reapers devour your galaxy.
I suggest tracking the shipments she mentioned. They could lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Well, the Prothean identified that Kai Lang was indoctrinated, which means Elusive Man's indoctrinated, and if he's studying the effects of indoctrination, it's because he wants to remove the control they have and keep the benefits. All right, we're good. Husks. Mm-mm-mm.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Father is working for the elusive man.
All right, let's see what else is up here. Make sure we're not missing anything. All right, weapon attachment. Weapon, nice. Ammo. Out freaking standing. Let's go.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Interesting.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Okay. Did I listen to all of them then? Yes, because that was the first one. That's the second one. Alright, so we're good. Let's go listen to Miranda's message.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
If he can control Reaper minions, we have a potent weapon.
I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
One moment, Commander. It isn't finished.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
He dodged the attack. She's good.
Careful! Far side of the room! Look for an exit!
Heavy resistance, Commander!
Close! Keep going!
Just one bug? That's all you dropped? Disappointing. Alright, let's see here. What else we got in here? Any looty loot loot? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, hey, how's it going? Get rid of those. Don't want to deal with no Rachni. Make sure there's no loot down here. Looks like we're solid. Any loot down here? Any of these? Nope. Alright, so the lower areas are clear. Let's keep pushing.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Interesting. What else?
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks. Can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
Exit! Right here!
So, some of them are still aware of what they are. That's shitty.
Exit! Right here!
This'll get us closer to the tower.
Any enemies along the way? No? None whatsoever? None? Alright. Let's go. Let's see. Is there an entrance? Nope. So it's just the one side.
This way.
I don't see any loot. Let's go. There's a brute.
Commander, up ahead!
Stay out of their reach!
There's a gun in there. We're definitely gonna want to get that.
They're all coming from that room up ahead. Let's get over there!
All right. Banshee is down. Very nice. Very nice.
An exit up ahead! Let's move!
What if? Just hear me out now. What if we didn't? There we go. Another beautiful rifle. Now we can go. Come on, Miranda. Miranda, Liara, Edie, Javik, all of you guys. Everyone needs to know. Looty loot loot first. That's so important. Can't get in there.
Tower access granted.
Get ready!
Engage everything other than Miranda.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, We have a way out.
Let her go. Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please. You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive.
Yeah.
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now.
I'm fine. I want to get out of here.
We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here. We caught a break. You all right? I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here. With everything at stake, you come in here alone? That was foolish. Ariana was in danger. You saw what my father was capable of. About your father? I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold. No, I understand. It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running. Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but some basic facility information is still intact. Shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed. I can do better than that. What? Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man. Tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything. Not quite, but... nobody's perfect. Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need. Thought you might need some good news. Damn right. What's next for you two? Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up. Okay. I gotta follow all this up. I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon. I hope so. Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality. Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez, we need to
father,
pick up
Henry
at the tower.
Lawson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Alright. Alliance, what do we get? 6th Fleet. Nice. Ex-Cerberus. Miranda. Alright, alright, alright.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
No shit.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Alright, let's go check on Tally. Legion is now on the wall. Legion, Thane, Kaden Alenko, Morden.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
Very few people actually ever do.
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
All right. Is Garrus down here, or is Garrus somewhere else? Garrus is in the main battery. Let's go talk to Garrus.
Shepard, never a dull moment when the Normandy's on tour, is there?
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family? You will.
His sister's dead and he doesn't know
But I
it.
did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war.
It already is. We've already lost several people from our own team.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it.
Don't beat yourself up. It's not going to help anything at this point. Take the lumps, learn the lesson, and move forward. We've got more places. This one's not even a cluster to get to yet. What's in this one? Ah. Raj. Kepler Verge, we've been there. We've been to the Nubian. I think we're... Yeah, we're gonna go and do the expansion bit. Go take some shore leave with the team.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
So long, Admiral.
Anderson out.
Alright. So while we're here, let's go check out our new apartment.
You never asked me about this, but my wife...
So we got various autobiography things here, where it's just him talking about his career, key points in his career, like his command of Normandy, the N7, the Spectre candidacy, a little bit about his personal life. There's no N7 marking. I think we're going to stick with that for our casuals. Because we are on shore leave. We did get a new helmet. What was it? It was that one. Alright, more autobiographies. Guest room. More autobiographies. Another room. Another guest room. More biographies. Yes, I can hear the dinging. Thank you. You can stop with the dinging. More biographies. Shepard. Joker wants to meet us for sushi. Alright. We'll be able to make some alterations to this place later.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
All those people mad.
I love this place.
You know what this place gives me the vibes of? There's these restaurants in various parts of the world where they bring you out food and it's like a steak and it's wrapped in like gold paper or gold flakes, right? And they have their staff dress up like they're security or soldiers and like escorting the meal out. That's what this place reminds me of. It's one of those types of places.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
Oh, you know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
And it's not easy to hand the ship over to somebody else.
I just don't want anybody touching her but me. That sounded a little weird.
Not from you.
So, Commander, your email said it was important. What's up?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Well, get up and get the guns. Let's go.
Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent.
Come on, we haven't even gotten the appetizers yet.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Big mistake.
Oh man, there's the angry face.
From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by Random Acts of Violence.
We're literally in an aquarium. Why are you shooting at it?
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Shooting at the fish tank's just gonna cause you problems.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker.
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey! Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it. You used me as bait?
Go!
You used me as bait?
Brooks!
See that? Stay near the Citadel.
Hang on! Brooks, stay down! Commander!
Woo, buddy. These headshots are working out beautifully.
Commander! Oh! Brooks!
Really not that intelligent. Like, whoever you guys are hired by, they're idiots. If you're trying to kill a target, you don't want other things like the environment getting in your way. Damn it, that's my favorite hoodie. Someone's gonna pay for this and buy me a new damn hoodie. And I didn't even get to eat.
Commander!
Fighting on an empty stomach sucks.
Are you okay down there? Yep. Feeling good.
Fighting on an empty stomach really sucks.
You got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Where'd she come from?
Don't ask questions, bud. It's that whole stay in your lane. Much safer.
This area is under repair. Please move to a safe location.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a sky car lot. Station Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
Hey, homie. How's it going? You should probably find some cover.
CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
If CSEC actually had the...
Stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. They really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
For CSEC having the area locked down, they sure have a serious lack of presence.
Shepard, can you hear me? You okay?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Lucky for you, Archangel is your boyfriend. Joker filled me in with one foot. Be there as fast as I can.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecure channel and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
I'm doing what? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks.
Luckily for you, Archangel's your boyfriend. That's such an awesome line.
Everybody play nice.
Javik reporting in, Commander. The crew is on their way.
Good shit, boy.
Things are a little dicey.
I am not surprised.
Happy to hear Javik's on it too. So we got Javik and Garrus both coming in. That would be who I would pick for support, for sure. Let's see. Where do we got? What do we got?
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
CSEC authorization required. Confirming Spectre authorization. Spectre access accepted.
Why is their alarm going? We have access. It just said Spectre access authorized.
What's happening? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
Alarms are sounding. What happened?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I often wonder how your species survived this long.
We're good at killing.
Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the sky car lot. Meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about the mercs?
They have guns and don't like me.
Not helping, Shepard.
Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
Staff Analyst Brooks, you need to know your place there, sweetheart.
I can't believe Shepard got past the walkway.
Ooh, that didn't work out for you. Well, what we do know about them is that this pistol that they're using, that we got from them, is unique. It's got a built-in silencer. No other weapon system we encounter has that. We have to add silencers.
Drone's coming!
Commander, there's a C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
So you say over on official communications if the conversation is going to continue. You say out if you're ending the conversation. You also don't use real names on the radios, not official communications. You use call signs, so that way it doesn't alert people to who's around and what their significance is within the military or government.
So, having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is just over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
Nice outfit. Control panel, right. Word is
Garrus, you
fell
are
through a
outstanding.
fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A damn shame. Great food there.
We'll talk about it later.
Garrus, you're awesome. That's how you know Garrus has seen some shit, is when he's able to joke in moments like this.
Stand back.
Hold on. Hi there. Could you open this up? Much appreciated.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
But you didn't, and that's the point. Alright, let's try to get out of here. Javik jumped on the comms as well, so where is Javik? There's Rex. Yeah, y'all messed up. Pissed Rex off now. And we cured the genophage for him, so, Rex, you were outstanding.
What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Yeah, it's about to be a bad day for you guys.
Rex, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
Not a no.
It's not a no. That's a valid point.
We lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Commander, did C-Sec find you? Are you okay?
Yes,
shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Great place to fight in. Lots to destroy.
Woo!
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle.
Go, 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 go. Run.
Understood. I'm on it. Will do. Good to go, Commander.
Let's go. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How's your evening going? We're doing the Shore Leave DLC with Anderson's apartment currently, before we go and assault the elusive man's base. So we're getting all this DLC knocked out. We just started it.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
I didn't recognize those mercs. Heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns, and grenades, and those drone things.
Brooks, gunfire means something serious is going on. Can you keep it together long enough for us to figure this out?
They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Also, the fact that I work a desk job and have never been shot before.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Except for we overlooked a crucial piece of information, didn't we? An Alliance Admiral fighting on Tuchanka. It's wild. Because Alliance forces aren't on Tuchanka. Turian forces are. Yeah, everyone's just gonna overlook that little fact, huh? We know this because we are helping with those troop deployments. So there are no Alliance Admirals on Tuchanka. There haven't been.
Guess we're back on the clock.
And when this is over, I'm sure we'll find something to do off the clock.
Okay, ideas on where to start with these guys?
Well, I was looking at that pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Let me see it. I might be able to help. Glyph.
I'll begin collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Liara.
Shepard. I'm relieved to see you're in one piece. A shame about the sushi place, though. It was a favorite.
I hear that.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
All right, so we got the crew back together. Woo! All right, let's see. Joker, my bud, we were both set up, and then I used you as bait. How you doing?
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Joker. It worked out. Did you die?
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
They could have put Alliance on there later, and they probably just didn't tell you that it did. That's true, they could have. But, I mean, the admirals would be commanding the fleets working on... Because the entire Alliance fleet, the entirety of the Alliance fleet, right now is at the Crucible, protecting the Crucible. They have smaller elements spread out, but the fleets themselves, and the fleets are where the admirals operate from. They use the dreadnoughts as mobile command centers. So unless there was a detached fleet somewhere that we haven't discovered, or that was never put into the war assets, all fleets, which means all admirals, the highest ranking they would send would be, let's see, Alliance command structure. A captain would be leading probably a cruiser. So that would put commanders running frigates. So lieutenant commander would be the lowest ranking officer that would be for field command for the Alliance Navy. Everyone else would be in command of vessels, and the vessels aren't there in support because that was the whole part of the arrangements that make the Turians and the Krogan work together, is that the Turians are providing 100% of their fleet assets and air assets. Krogan are providing 100% of the ground assets. So the Alliance doesn't have an area where they can provide something to either side, because either side is taking care of those two elements. So they could provide ground support, I guess, science support, potentially medical support, potentially. But again, the highest ranking you're going to get out of that is a lieutenant commander, because commander and above are going to be in charge of ships, and those fleets are protecting the Crucible, because that's the utmost that is the most important project in the current circumstances of the war. And even then, because we used the human fleet to rescue the Destiny, Ascension, and save the Council in the first game, all the human fleets have also lost a third of their strength. So they don't have the numbers to spare to spread out either.
Glad Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? Had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
Probably, but she already slipped up and lied to us. And she's breaking military protocol, because she should know better than to tell an N7 operative, a commander in the Alliance Navy, which outranks her, and a Spectre. We're all three of those things, and she was trying to give us orders while on mission. And correcting us and getting onto us on mission. She would know better if she was actually military alliance. That's the other thing about her. If she actually knew the regulations, she wouldn't have behaved that way either. So those are the two red flags. There's not admirals on Tachanka, and an actual staff analyst officer in the Alliance Navy would talk to Commander differently. Talk to Commander Shepard differently. We don't need to change that. I do need to change this, though. Where's my new gun? That was the new gun, huh? Stick with our Valkyrie. Bring our Black Widow out to play. Drop the hurricane. Alright, you. What if I give you... It's not enough of a difference. Let's drop the pistol for now. Maybe if I can get the upgrades for the lightweight materials for the sniper rifle, I can make it viable.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
You do, Rex. I love the Black Widow sniper. It's one of the strongest snipers in the game because it has armor piercing on it. It can pierce to the right shoots. Yeah, that's honestly the reason why I get it as soon as possible, is because even if you don't hit the little slot to get through and hit the guy on the other side, it's still got enough piercing power where it just will punch through the shield and they take all of that damage. It's beautiful. It's definitely one of my favorites as well. That, and I really like the Valkyrie assault rifle. Alright, anybody else in here? No? Alright. Javik!
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
That is so awesome. Everyone's giving Shepard shit. That is fantastic. Where is Garrus? You're not in there. You're not there. You're not in here. We went upstairs. Are you in here?
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joe.
Yes, that was absolutely the lesson. Grace Soto, still kicking. Very nice. We don't have the decorations yet. We have to buy those. I didn't see Garrus. Did I miss Garrus somewhere? Because he's not back there. That's just Liara and Stephanolus Brooks. Ah, there he is. Upstairs on the railing. Yep. Thank you. I definitely appreciate that.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
That's fair. If Shepard goes anywhere, you can expect there's going to be a fight. Like, there's no two ways about that.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
Alright, let's do it.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be
Fair.
to me. Save it. Our association is terminated.
It's bad for
And
business.
if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Whoever that voice was, Khan's nervous enough to cut them loose. We can squeeze Khan until a contact drops out.
Easier said than done. He has a panic room inside the casino, a good place to hole up. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score! So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. Too many snacks of roast Varen leg.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
What? No! What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
Okay, so here's the thing. Safe rooms are probably one of the most foolish inventions ever. A safe room, the theory of a safe room is you build it and you can lock it down. It's got its own self-sustaining air filtration system. It's got its own power generation source. It's got its own amenities that are needed for survival, you know, like toilets, running water, things of that nature, right? Usually they may even have like a small little kitchen or way to prep food of some kind. But the thing is panic rooms have one entrance and one exit. That's it. So if that door gets blocked, you're stuck. Eventually those things run out. You die. If you're in a war zone and people are actively trying to kill you and they discover you went into this panic room, because eventually they'll find it, right? You have only one way out, which is through the door that they have discovered. So you got to go through that fight. So panic rooms are just awful, awful, awful in concept, because it makes a person think that they can run, hide, and stay stationary and be safe and survive, and that's not what happens. Matter of fact, we saw that in real world recently, where hundreds of people went to panic rooms and were slaughtered in their panic rooms. You never want panic rooms. What you want is hidden exits. You want hidden tunnel systems, ways to get out where the door can be concealed, so it takes them a little bit to find it, and that gives you a few minutes head start, hopefully, if not a little bit more if you're lucky, you know. But you need ways to keep on the move to get yourself as far away from the location as possible. Panic rooms are foolish. They will get you killed. You want to figure out escape tunnels and alternate routes of exiting an area while avoiding detection. That's what you want. Panic rooms, you set yourself up for failure. Hi. Hold on, guys. My grandson's come in. Oh, Papa's boy. You gonna say hi? No? There you are. You gonna say hi? Hi. Here, go see your dad. Grandson wanted to come see his papa. Alright. I will always romance Tali in Mass Effect games. Tali is an awesome romance. They wrote her story arc and her character really well. She is a fantastic choice. Absolutely. Now, unique thing. If you don't romance her and you don't romance Garrus, they will actually romance each other. Which is really cool, because if you listen to Tali talk enough, she talks about one of her favorite videos. It's a romance of a Quarian that romances a Turian, and she takes her mask off for a kiss, and it's her favorite scene. And if you stay out of romancing both of them, she gets to fulfill her fantasy from her favorite movie by romancing Garrus. It's really cool. But she is an excellent romance choice, and we're not going to see it this playthrough because I romanced Garrus. But I got no problem doing future playthroughs if you guys want to see more. But we are going to do Andromeda after this one. But yeah, no, Tally's a fantastic choice. Bunkers are more safe than safe rooms because you can make hidden exits in bunkers. Exactly. Bunkers are fantastic because they don't have just one entrance and exits. They have multiple routes of egress. And the other thing is, if it's a bunker, bunkers are also designed with the intention of defending from within. So they're designed to give you a tactical advantage, whether it's through cover, concealment, or simply restricting aggressors' movements and numbers, right? So like the bunkers are a fantastic investment as well, because again, they give you the chance to survive, and if you do get overwhelmed, you're still not trapped. You can still get out other ways. So I totally agree with you on that.
That's the plan, Brooks. Get whatever you need and be ready.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Alright, so Brooks has to go. Let's bring the Prothean. Oh, damn it.
Your ceremonial outfit could use some armor.
Mine fits the dress code. I still think we should have gotten you an old school tuxedo.
It will be of no use. If people know what I am, the clothes will not matter.
That's fair.
I was mostly thinking of the entertainment value.
Okay, they'll be looking at the Prothean and not me. That's good. That's the point. Okay.
That's true. He does provide the best
I'll
distraction.
Get to ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Javik. Time to socialize with the primitives.
All right, roulette. Let's see here. 2, 4, 3, 3. Let's go with this. Let's go with black. And 11 through 20. 16. So we got one of our bets. We got 2 of our 3 bets. Very nice.
But there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Okay. So yes, we're going to go deal with her. But for those that don't know how to play roulette, this bottom row lets you select everything in the row. Everything that highlights when you go over it is what the bet covers. The more that the bet covers, the lower the payout. And where are you at? Upstairs. Okay.
Commander? I'm upstairs.
I know. I'm on my way.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring.
Okay.
In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
Alright. The most hated character in the trilogy is Jacob. In the Shepard trilogy, most hated character. Let me think on that.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and...
Man. I gotta say, I know he is an unpopular character for sure. Because he's always loyal to... He's always with Cerberus. And he's done some awful things. He's ex-alliance. He justifies Cerberus. He continues to make piss-poor decisions that support bad activities. But honestly, Caden and Ashley, the two of them, I despise them more because of their behavior in the second game and their behavior in the beginning of the third game. Because military professionalism would prevent them from being disrespectful and accusatory towards Shepard in the second game and in the third game. They break military protocol as officers. They're supposed to be upholding the military protocol, and they break military protocol by questioning their leaders that are appointed above them. They question Admiral Hackett. They question Admiral Anderson, and then they question you. And then they point a gun at you at one point, right? And these are people that you have worked with, you have fought alongside, you have served faithfully, and their bosses are telling them that you are the last hope and you are the only one to be trusted. And they still disobey all of that and point a gun at you and call you a traitor and question your loyalties constantly, all the way up until you kill Udina. So it's one of those, like, if those characters were written the way those characters are supposed to behave, that would never happen. Many characters hate him because he has no character development in ME2, and he's the only character that will cheat. He will cheat you, you're right. And part of the reason he doesn't have a whole lot of character development actually makes sense, because where he's at when you run into him in Mass Effect 2, if you think about it, his only outstanding issue is his father, right? But that's over a decade old, and he's already come to terms with that, settled it, he's good to go. So there's not actually a whole lot of stuff that takes place in Mass Effect 2 that would change him at his core, because of everybody coming onto the ship and everyone's loyalties quests. He's the most secure and stable to start out with. There's not a lot of work to do. They would have had to have made him more unstable in order for his loyalty quests to have an effect, but they deliberately didn't by spacing it out 10 years. So it makes sense that there's not a lot of character development, which is unfortunate because it feels like he's a neglected character at that point.
In we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Let's see, what else we got?
I'm not running for Citadel Council. I'm running for Zakera Ward City Council.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention.
Baron Racing.
Bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go play some Quasar. Are we not allowed to stay? I guess we're not allowed to stay? Ah, there we go. Down the bottom. Whee! Actually, like Ash, but don't Caden. I don't like him because he complains and whines a lot. Yeah, but so does Ashley. Only hers, instead of her being whiny about it, she's aggressive and accusatory towards Shepard the entire time. Even, like, start out on, when we go to Horizon in the second game. She straight up tells you're a traitor and you don't know where your loyalties lie, and she does. And you've turned your back on humans. She straight out tells you that in the second game. And then in Mass Effect 3, when you run into her when you take her to Mars, she immediately starts questioning your loyalties and questioning whether or not you should be in command and whether or not anyone can trust you, and still thinks that you're a Cerberus operative. And then you run into her again on the council, and she points a gun at you and tells you that she doesn't care what your orders are. She's doing what she feels is right, which is standing in front of you. Again, professional officers in the military would not do that. They would follow their orders, and her orders from the highest ranking person in her chain of command, which is Admiral Hackett, is that Shepard has absolute authority and command. She is questioning the entire chain of command, which jeopardizes the efficiency of the team. Not acceptable. Like, those two, and that's speaking from a military's perspective. Like, I've been given some shitty orders, and I've been given some questionable missions that, you know, didn't make sense to me at my level. But the reality is, I understood military regulations, and I understood the need for military discipline. If you start questioning orders, it breeds distrust within the unit. And then the unit starts falling apart because everyone's not fully invested and committed. Now they're distracted with these what ifs. And then it starts making people question orders. And when you question orders in combat situations, people die. And the reason why people die is because that hesitation of not immediately taking advantage of whatever opportunities are presenting themselves in the field ends up costing lives, because the enemy will take advantage of that, the chaos and the disorder. So that's why it's so important that, especially as officers, because she's a lieutenant commander in this, that orders must be followed and military decorum must be upheld. Especially when the entire planet of Earth at that point, and as we progress, the stake of the galaxy is what we're fighting for. Personal opinions at that point stop if you choose to stay in the military. You follow orders because the job needs to get done, and information in the military is compartmentalized. Meaning not everybody knows everything, and that's that way in case anyone gets captured or becomes a traitor. So what ends up happening is you're told exactly what you need to know, and people that are higher up have the information to make those calls. So you have to trust them. And if you don't trust them, leave service. It's that simple, you know. And they wrote Ashley's character and Caden's character both where they ignore that. They're willing to risk the future of all organic species in Earth for their petty grievances. And that is inexcusable. Your reform organization doesn't have a good reputation with the Alliance. That's true, except for her bosses cleared us. Her bosses cleared us. And that's all that matters when you're in the military is, what did your boss say? Okay, well, there's chain of command, and there's a chain of command for a reason, and those that, again, can't respect that and can't fall in line don't need to be part of it. They're not forced to be there. She's not a conscript. She's a volunteer. She has a choice, you know? And that's where the big hang-up is, for me. What are we supposed to be doing now? Mingle still. Let's do another bet. All right, another 18. We'll take it. We'll just keep playing until they tell us that they need us. Nice.
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
Let's go get him.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Then I'll get back to blending.
It's technically Shepard's fault. He could have told everyone that he was alive, and if he had told his old team he was alive, she probably wouldn't have been mad. But Shepard did tell them, because Shepard goes back to the Citadel, links up with Ambassador, because we made Admiral Anderson the ambassador. We went back to the Citadel, we told Anderson that we're alive, what our missions were, what our intentions were. We talked to the Galactic Council, who reinstated our Spectre status. We were constantly receiving missions from Admiral Hackett, so we were actively working with the entire Alliance and Galactic Government Command. We were working with them the entire time. We kept them informed and we saw them. They knew we were around. So, Ashley, again, she even admits that she had heard rumors. Okay? Her bosses decided that we were good and that we were still trustworthy to work with. That entire Mass Effect game. And then in the third one, we were on Earth. So the time frame from when the second game ends and the third game begins is 6 months. There's a 6-month window. And in that 6 months, Shepard turns themselves into the Alliance and is confined to Earth. And they're shut off from all communications under heavy guard, awaiting a court-martial for blowing up the Batarian star system, with the Alpha Relay and the Meteor. So, or asteroid. So there's still a 6-month window after the second one, before the third one, where Shepard's not on charges for working for Cerberus. There's nothing being investigated about Cerberus. It's only being investigated about the Batarian system. And then, again, the Alliance High Command brought in Shepard as an advisor, got killed in the process. Anderson reinstated us, gave us command, gave us an order. Hackett immediately gave us another order, superseding Anderson's order, and giving us authority with Ashley in the room for the briefing, because it takes place in the cargo hold. And Ashley and James are both there when Hackett calls and says, "Shepard, I need you." So she was physically present for the highest ranking military official in the Alliance Navy, telling us that we have absolute authority and trust. That alone should have been enough. She chooses after the fact to continue to question you and pulls a gun on Shepard at one point. Again, she completely disregarded her entire chain of command and completely disregarded the entire Galactic Council and disregarded the entire Spectre chain of command, because we're a senior ranking Spectre to her. So yeah, all of it. She disregarded everything. And she was physically present for those people, telling us that we are the authority, that we are the ones that they trust and that they are counting on. And she still did what she did.
Man, slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Alright, so we did Quasar. We've played roulette. Let's try the Varen races. Ah.
Baron race starts soon.
Well, we gotta go with purple.
From the pits of Tuchanka.
We're gonna lose this one. We're going with purple because it's Legion colors. But I have a feeling they're gonna lose because they had 8-1 odds to win. Which is the lowest. Yeah. Woo! Go back to Tiger Bite again.
Our last race saw over 25,000 credits in winnings.
Alright, come on, buddy. You can do it. No, second place. Dang.
Bosley wins.
Tiger Bite's got 4-1. Let's try it. Oh, oh. Dang. Did you meet Shaira in the first game? She also appears in... I did meet Shaira. Yes.
Follow your quickest, meanest Baron on our live virtual feed. And they're off. Come back from third. Easy on the Rinco wins. Follow your quickest, meanest Baron on our live virtual feed.
How many more of these do we gotta do? Kroger. You're the purple one now, huh?
A blistering start. Come back from third. Bosley wins. Baron Racing live from the pits of Tuchanka.
Okay, we have lost enough money on that. She only appears in this DLC? Where? Out of curiosity. Because I know she does, I just can't remember. It's been a while since I played this. But I did encounter her, and I did her quest line in the first game. Near the roulette table, okay.
I heard your advice is so good at psychic.
There it is. There she is.
Commander Shepard.
Shaira. It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
So for those that don't remember her, she's the Asari consort from the first game. Man, how much more mingling do we have to do before you're ready there? Come on, Brooks.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay, Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Round and round and round she goes.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
You, human. I require your attention. I'm a Prothean. What?
I think I did it.
Testing the obstruction detector. And I think we're okay. Follow the red wiring.
All right. Okay.
No,
Let's
seriously,
see.
have you ever tried to chase an ambulance? In a sky car, it's about the most dangerous thing you can do.
Where, oh, where is this sensor at? Oh, where could it be? It's not there.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here. Try not to cough.
Instruct him. Say when. Human, allow me to read you. Give me your hand.
I'm sorry, sir. We have a rule against touching the customer.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Oh, son of a... Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm. But you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
What happens if you don't do anything and let the guard reach her? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's delete that one and save this one. Let's find out. That way we can just reload.
Do you see the guard? Is he headed this way?
Working on it.
Let's see what happens. Automatic failure. Alright, so that's what happens if you don't stop the guard.
Hey!
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
They probably use nuclear weapons. It's in the vacuum of space. I was hoping it would have done some sort of cutscene. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? We gotta test it. So I'm never opposed to testing different things out. Especially if we can save beforehand in case it doesn't work out like that. Because honestly, if you don't test it out, you never know. And sometimes developers do hide some pretty cool little Easter eggs and cutscenes.
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to terra firma or Cerberus or worse.
Worse than Cerberus?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
So I want to get this straight. You think there's something worse than Cerberus, and your response to this is to get a black market arms dealer who runs a shady gambling facility to be your financial backer and sponsor, and you think that's an improvement. Raj, apparently you don't learn very well. But hey, at least you're fitting into your job that you're trying to get as a politician. Really? Worse than Cerberus? Cerberus or worse? Come on now. There's nothing worse than Cerberus. Have you seen some of the atrocities that they've done? I'm sorry, Project Overlord alone. That right there, nah. They should have been wiped out at that point. They should have become the #1 targeting priority to everybody.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
I was human. You were not born to this.
Sir, we are not fond of personal attacks here at the Silver Coast.
All right, we did it.
Khan, you and me are gonna have a talk.
He's dead. He didn't move when we opened the door.
What the hell?
He has a bigger hole than your council's defense plan.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
That's mistake number 3. Staff Analyst Brooks, you told us that your specialty is records, cybersecurity, and all the hacking and terminal stuff, right? That's what you've told us. That's your expertise. That's your job. And you didn't know to check for other things on the computer? You also really thought that an infrared alarm is going to cause a deletion order and kill a dude? Come on now. Analyst Brooks, you know better. That's not how the technology works in this game. The universe, they've established how it all works. So, Staff Analyst Brooks, that's your 3rd mistake you've made with us.
Name a time and a place. Or you could hide behind voice disguisers for the rest of your life.
You're trying to rattle me so I slip up. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Bring a bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
And as staff analyst, you would know that. You would have that type of knowledge and training.
That was an interesting experience, Commander. Do celebrations in this cycle always end with a murder?
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
What do you got, Garrus?
So I see how it is, Shepard. Go out for a night on the town and leave the boyfriend behind in the closet.
That wasn't the intention. I just wanted Javik because Javik makes a better distraction. Everyone's seen a Turian. Not very many people have seen a, Why are we not changing? Not very many people, I guess we can't change out of this right now. Not many people have seen a Prothean, bud. It wasn't personal, it was tactical. Alright, we're good. No new messages.
I think we've got something, Commander.
What do you got, Edie?
Hello, Shepard.
Oh, nothing? Okay.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it. Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Not letting Edie handle that information and the decryption was a mistake. Edie should have handled that entire thing because she would be able to detect anomalies, and she'd be someone that we know, that we trust enough and trust us enough that she would point them out immediately. Let's give our people the compliment they deserve.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max? What do they need that kind of firepower for?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up. The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
As soon as we can talk. One moment. Alright, there we go. So, I think it's pretty cool that the pizza delivery service didn't... Wait. We're having this top secret briefing. And, the pizza delivery dude just walked into Shepard's apartment. Didn't ring the doorbell, didn't knock, didn't wait to be buzzed in, just walked on in. Wonder how much the Volus heard. Anyways, the... Rex, do you have... Rex, I can change your outfit? You don't have cycle appearances. Nope, we can't change his outfit. Alright, so... The other thing is let's really take a hard look at Staff Analyst Brooks so far. What has she presented us? She told us information we were going to find out anyways, which is someone was hacking our information, our credentials. And she told us someone was trying to kill us, but she told us someone was trying to kill us and hacking our credentials as the people showed up. And we definitely didn't tell her we were going to be there. Joker didn't send the message that we received telling us to meet Joker there, and Joker received a message from us that we didn't send. Staff Analyst Brooks somehow knew exactly where we were. Wild, right? And let's see, what has she actually provided information-wise in the first mission? Nothing. What did she provide in the second mission when we went to the casino? Nothing. In fact, she pretended she didn't know how to do her job. And what is she doing here? Trying to limit who comes with us by telling us that we can't take everybody. She's not giving us new information because Glyph gave us the information. So, Staff Analyst Brooks has lied about troop movements, lied about the position she's in, and not provided any useful intel, and actively is now trying to sabotage us and limit our response capability. She really sucks at her job. Alright, we're at 3.5 hours. Right before we kick this off, I need to take a really short break, change out my tobacco, get some fresh dip in, and we'll get right back into this. So please stick with me, it'll be really quick, I promise. Alright. Thank you for the lurk, I greatly appreciate that. Oh, you're on stream right now? Let's see here. Let me pull you up. Bum, bum, bum. Let's take a look. Alright, let's give you a follow, bud. Woo! And let's give you a shout out. Alright. They're currently live right now. They are playing Walking Dead No Man's Land. If you guys haven't checked it out, make sure you guys go over there and give them a follow for me. Wow. So it's a turn-based tactical game, it looks like. Bird's eye view. Very cool. That's an outstanding game. Looks like it's got a lot of tactical overview and tactical insight that you got to take into account. Oh, and they got Overwatch mechanics and Retaliate mechanics. Yeah, if you guys haven't gone over there and given them a follow, give them some Legion love and go over there and hit those follow buttons for me. It's a pretty cool tactical game. I like it. Alright. Well, thank you for the lurk. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, anyone who hasn't already done so, please click that link real quick. Take a few moments. Just go over there, hit those follow buttons. Hang out if you enjoy enjoy that type of content. It is pretty amazing when you get some people that know what they're doing with tactical games. You can learn quite a bit, and they're quite entertaining. All right. So, figure, before we throw this dip in, have a little green break here. Chit-chat. Let's see. Who do we got? Now, see, James Vega, frontline infantry, right? So, Alliance Marine. He's a lieutenant, and he got promoted after a field mission that he was leading. And it was during the Collector incident. So, Alliance would have been prepping for war already, which means normal promotion protocols go out the window in all militaries when that starts happening. So chances are his promotion was actually a battlefield promotion, because if he got promoted to lieutenant, unless they use the full Navy ranks, which include ensigns, if he got promoted to lieutenant, that's the starting rank in the Marine Corps. That's the lowest ranking officer, and he's supposed to be an Alliance Marine, not Alliance Navy, which, tomato, tomato, I know, just like the U.S. military. But they do have different rank structures. And if he's a Marine and he's got promoted to lieutenant, that would make him an enlisted NCO, probably a senior NCO. And if he's leading an operation, that puts him at least of the rank of Gunny, which is E7, enlisted rank 7. So, James, him being defiant in the beginning, makes sense. You know, they're super aggressive. That's their job, right? And he is the embodiment of that, and he does it really well. But the thing is when it matters, James doesn't question orders. James also doesn't question the loyalty of his command and the people he's serving. What he does question, though, is not being aggressive enough. And that is perfectly acceptable. Unlike Ashley, which questions loyalties. Can't do that. That is just awful. All right. I will say I'm curious on like the development team writing some of these characters and some of these interactions. How many of them have actually interacted with military personnel, or were in the military themselves, because there's some of the things that go on, like, for example, Garrus and James, the dialogue that they have back and forth is exactly what soldiers do when we have our downtime, right? You give each other shit and you try to one-up each other's stories, right? In fact, I remember this time we came back from Afghanistan. It was, what year was that? 2008? 2008, yeah. Came back from Afghanistan, and the unit that I was with was the 173rd Airborne Brigade. And we have a civilian section called the 173rd Airborne Brigade Association, which I say civilian, but they're not civilians. The people that are in that organization are veterans of the unit that served during Vietnam, because that was the only other time that the unit was active. So it's a bunch of old school Vietnam vets. And when they were greeting us coming back from Afghanistan, man, the stories that were being told were hilarious, because it was always, everyone was trying to one-up each other on who had the worst deployment, who had the tougher conditions to fight in, who had the tougher opponents to go again. And it was all in good fun, right? And they displayed that in this game with James and Garrus. They have that one-upping conversation where they're going back and forth, you know? And that's such a military thing. And then James in this game and Grunt in this game, always looking for food after combat situations. That tracks, because anybody who's been in combat knows exactly what happens. You get your adrenaline dump, right? It goes off while your combat's going on, and then at the end of it, the adrenaline goes away. And now all of a sudden, you're starving, and you get the munchies. One of the things that we actually used to do in our guard towers in Afghanistan was we would keep Pop-Tarts. The Army would send us the unfrosted Pop-Tarts, and they would send us the it was the blueberry ones, the blueberry frosted sprinkle Pop-Tarts they would send us. And what we would do is, whenever you go, we'd do our big firefights on the base, right? Enemy would attack, we'd return fire, we'd get all the defenses up and going. And then when the fight was done, it was, okay, well, we got to still sit here on guard for a set amount of time to ensure that the fight's actually over. So what we would do is we'd send runners. The guys that would usually act as the runners for ammunition for all the weapon systems would act as runners to go and get the Pop-Tarts and, like, the little travel bowls of dry cereal and bring them up to everyone that's in fighting positions. And that's what you're doing immediately after the fight. Is after the fight's done, you're checking ammo, and if the ammo's good, then you're immediately eating, because if you get attacked again, you're gonna need that food and that energy source to push through and be able to handle the second adrenaline dump that's gonna end up coming. So I think it's really cool that they put that in, but that's also one of those insightful things that unless you've been in those situations, you wouldn't know that that's how they would behave. Most people don't see that stuff. You know, Hollywood doesn't show it, the movies don't show it. So that right there makes me kind of curious, like, how much insight did you guys actually have with this? I always like seeing details like that I can be like, yeah, that's actually how we operate. It's always such a fun thing. Well, Stunts, it looks like your game's going really well. Looks like you got the strategic combat on lock. That's outstanding. All right. One more puff of medicine and then we'll get going. Man, that game looks really cool. I definitely got to check that out. What system, I wonder, is that on? Looks like PC. Yeah, sincerely, everyone, if you guys haven't gone over and followed Stunts on their channel, go do so. Now, I will say, I am kind of excited to get into Andromeda right after this. Because it's been a while since I've touched Andromeda. And a lot of that's going to be me having to refresh my memory in the moment, which is kind of cool. But I have made a ruling. I have decided on something. I am going to end up romancing Cora. Because, yeah, Vera is Saren's daughter and all. But Cora is the elusive man's daughter. So, we're going to go that route and see how that plays out. I don't think I've ever actually romanced Cora. I think I always romance the other people in the parties. I know I like Vera's romance, and... Oh, what's that new alien's name? Can't remember the new alien's name. But I've done that romance too. But yeah, I don't think I've ever done Cora. So that'll be a cool storyline to get into. All right. All right, so we're assaulting the archives. I want to bring Liara. Yeah. I want to bring Liara and Garrus on this, but that's simply because Liara has some funny dialogue, and Garrus plays along in that dialogue bit that makes it even more comical. So I think we're gonna run both of them. Let's see. Do we have a different armor set for you, bud? No, I guess that's it. All right. All right. Now that we've done the green bit, now it's time for the tobacco bit. We'll be right back. All right. Hey, Stunts, I don't know if you're still in here or not, but I'm going to be... I hope you don't mind. I'm going to post a link to your Twitch channel in the self-promotion channel of my Discord. So that way we can get the fact that you're live right now out to more people, and hopefully we can get you some more followers, man. I want to post that in there. And again, if you want to join the Discord, feel free to. And you can use the self-promotion channel and drop a link every time you go live, bud. All right. Throw the Discord in there too. There we go. All right. Let's get to it. Seven and 7. Well, actually, we're switching that out for the new toy. All right. Passive shot, what do we got? Increase force and damage, increase impact radius. And we're good there. Alright. Liara. All right, we're good to go.
Best way into the archives.
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
That's fair. We are pretty versatile.
Don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be friends with us, sorry.
I heard
That's
that.
also true.
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
That's some pretty advanced armor for a tech analyst.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Now, she would be smooth and calm up to this point, but a tech analyst, a support personnel, first time they get shot at, the very first time ever, they freeze up and they're not sure what to do. I've seen it time and time again. It takes getting shot at once or twice before they catch the hang of what they're supposed to be doing.
Not this again.
It's an ambush.
Scatter and take cover!
Where are they?
Brooks, you okay?
Upstairs! That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her. You bitch.
See, now there's the other problem.
All right. Whatever
Staff
you think
analyst
you're getting
Brooks.
away with.
Hold on.
There's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Not exactly how I saw this playing out.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
See, here's the other and the final giveaway for Staff Analyst Brooks. Support personnel would stay with their team. They would be too afraid to get cut off and left behind. They would stay close to everybody. They wouldn't have been on the opposite end of the room by themselves, getting captured. That wouldn't be a thing.
I don't care who you claim to be. You're not me. I'm exactly you. I was made for spare parts in case you needed another lung or a heart.
A clone.
Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You. Then why are you trying to kill us? Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Dr. Tassoni. You're nothing more than a college cheerleader pretending to be a soldier.
And you're just a pale imitation of the real
She's the
thing.
shadow broker.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now.
Don't do that.
Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
You shouldn't have sent the command codes. That was the mistake.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself. I guess ominous threats of violence run in our DNA, but mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
Open fire!
Did you also notice that she was between us and the guards? Everyone else was within the guards' circle, and they kept their weapons trained on them. She didn't have weapons trained on her, and she wasn't secured.
We still got everyone? I'm okay too. Where's everyone else? Having a little party up here with bullets.
These primitives will make good sport.
Terminating hostile.
One big happy ass kicking family. Woo! You see that shot, Brooks? That's how legends do it.
If I wasn't covering my eyes, I'd be impressed.
All right, everyone. Uncle Herbert's back in town, and he brought the bubble.
Did a catchphrase or something, Rex?
Thought I'd try it out. See what you think.
Try again.
Rapier squad, orders are to kill the other Shepherd's crew. No messing around this time. They've got a Krogan. Why don't we have a Krogan?
Wouldn't want to be you, visitors.
Got him.
Clear. Now, where'd the other you go?
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point. Right. What's a Mako?
Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Okay. Liara, I appreciate the enthusiasm, sweetheart. I do. But somehow I think a ground vehicle, armored vehicle that's basically a tank with a giant cannon on it would not actually be useful in this situation. I don't think we could even get it through the door or the hall. Definitely not getting it through that door. Not to mention, I think the Citadel would be a little Citadel Council would be a little pissed off if we were driving through the Citadel with a tank blowing shit up in super secret archives. Appreciate the enthusiasm though, sweetheart. Good thinking. Just scale it down a little bit. Increase your creativity, decrease the size.
Big place.
I wonder what your clone is looking for in here, Shepard.
At this point, anything's possible.
Like waking up and finding out you have a clone? I don't want to talk about it.
Of course. At least not till we've all had a drink.
So how will we find anything in here?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph, it's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Wow. Look at that. Even the pilot's in full combat gear. Nice. Nice. And he's running an assault rifle, the Avenger model, it looked like. Standard Alliance Marine issue.
There they are! The other Shepherd's still alive!
Take her down! I need more time to find the vault! Shepard, step onto that platform, and we can lower you from here. Now, if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Hold on, I want to get over to that gun. Let me through. M7. Ooh.
It says this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
First time my people met yours, Shepard. Naturally, bullets were involved.
That's true.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Pretty crazy, even by our standards.
Useful, though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard, let them handle it. So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yes, so let your clone do it.
Oh, you guys are such jerks.
Dagger Squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head.
The other Shepard sounds like a real asshole.
I'd quit if she was my commander. We're over here, Shepard. Hit them from this side.
Ah. There we go.
Looks like we can circle around them on the tubes.
Teammates are moving ahead. See you on the other side.
All right.
Shepard, they've got us pinned down. We could use some help.
On our way.
We got Shepard squad surrounded.
Eliminate them. I need more time.
Where do you think
Commander,
you're going, Princess?
we can't hold them off much longer.
Go! I'll cover you! Move!
That's cheating! We're on a ladder!
There's no such thing as cheating in a war.
This is Shepard! We need to...
If you find yourself in a fair fight, your tactics suck.
And that's the moment when the universe ran out of ammunition.
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
All right, let's switch. Let's check this out.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met. He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
And there's the M7 that we picked up.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Can you imagine the history in this place? Must stretch back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Intruders have been detected. Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions attack on Council, Vault K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
That probably didn't work out too well. Not for the Solarian, at least. The Asari, maybe if they got the biotics off.
Please contact maintenance.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. You're gonna die, that's what you're gonna do.
Speak for yourself, please. I'm not even a field agent.
Just follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy lifting.
Touche, Tasoni.
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Or the Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
Alright.
Year 1896 CE. Removal of illegal AIs. Vault C940.
These are the last of the AIs on the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
AI, don't do AI, do VI. Everyone knows that.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Alright, I think we got all the loot. Alright, let's go.
Please locate the nearest emergency exit. During emergencies, all archival information must be secured. And do not engage in
Alright.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
What do we got here?
Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakera Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. The following information is classified.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel by rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper Sovereign is destroyed by the Fifth Fleet.
So they have two different archive entries here. That's pretty cool. It's a neat little security setup.
Year 2183 CE.
Yep, you did.
Say pretty please, and maybe Rex will take a break.
Doubtful.
I believe we could benefit from a mutual exchange of data. Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Sorry, Glyph's not a combat model.
Stupid machine.
Alright. Ran through, got it all. Looks like this is the door. Let's hit it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What do we got? You can't open doors, Glyph? Surprising.
Atlas on the walkway!
Team Mako here. We've got the Bosch tip.
Team Hammerhead here. This is Heavy 1, engaging Shepard.
Put her in the ground.
Now we've done it. You're welcome, Team Mako.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Goodbye. Woo!
Must say, I do enjoy watching mechs explode.
Everyone loves a good explosion. Doesn't matter what it is. Most of the time. There's very few exceptions to that rule. Let's go, let's go, let's go! I love how you can see the team walking on the catwalks. That's so cool.
Commander, A large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Oh.
You guys are just copying us. Mako here. If we were, we'd be missing our targets and whining about our shields.
This is Team Prothean. I have a higher buddy coming. All of you go.
He's not wrong.
Attention, enemy soldiers.
That ever hurt?
This encounter.
That drone's giving me a migraine.
He belongs to me.
Keep him on a leash.
Cliff, lower their morale.
Attention, enemy soldiers.
All right.
Looks like we're clear. Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right. I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
All right, let's push through. Let's see, what do we got?
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
All right.
Year 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized. Not by my government. Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
So half the team that actually initiated it disagreed with it. I hear gunfire. I don't see hostiles.
Next person who says that is fired.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern her.
All right, let's check out this one.
Year 693 CE, First Spectre. Below Gear J recruitment, Vault S1.
Below Gear J, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate.
They'd survive? Probably.
You're being released. The Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in.
Interesting.
A pity these scientists perished. I would like to have discussed the Elcor mating totem with them.
You seem awfully obsessed with that, Glyph. Something we need to know, bud? Got an upgrade here. All right. And we're clear.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Woo!
Citadel landing. Discovery logs. Vault A5. Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful. Pray Goddess it remains so. We humbly take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
Okay. Interesting that they're all wearing Blue Sun's armor. Especially considering they weren't founded yet. How do we know? Because it was founded by 2 humans. Alright, let's go.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? We're under! Mako, where are you?
Year 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations.
That's not our armor or weapon.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born on Earth and orphaned at an early age. She managed to survive on the streets until she was able to enlist at 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
The Alliance considers Shepard their go-to soldier that gets the job done no matter the cost. Ruthless, calculating, and brutal.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
Except for they altered these files, because that's not us, that's the clone.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
So all of the comms are blocked. But you have comms clearly? Not staticky, not interrupted. Are you kidding me? Oh, the giveaways that you keep dropping. You said you were shot and you are running. If you were shot, you would not be running. Just throwing that out there.
That can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I'm not seeing one.
Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
There was tons of clues along the way.
The minute, the second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount her head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both your heads and space them out the airlock.
I'll help.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy me. You know the one thing they can't duplicate?
Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update council records. Subject, Shepard, human specter.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
That line that Commander Shepard used there, the clone used, is the most spoken line for the Commander Shepard actors.
So that went rather well.
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
Yeah, kinda.
Maybe we should be worrying about the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
I'm more confident than she is. More in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Exactly. Full stop. You're the one ending the conversation.
I doubt there's enough air in here either. An hour at most.
Or sometimes I'll talk to you later. Because, you know what, I never do. Leave 'em wanting more. I should...
Shepard, why aren't you more worried about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
I love that dialogue scene.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Garrus and Edie, it is you that we're recovering, so...
What?
I wanted to go.
I know what you mean. I never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
You never get picked because you put a gun in our face, Ashley. Why would I pick you? You're the only one that's put a gun in my face. Man, look at that. Stick with our Valkyrie, though. Edie, you actually, no. All right, let's do this.
This is why I hate shore leave. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Shepard, your clone has entered the ship and is attempting to... Oh.
Crap.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Really?
The clone has disabled my control of the Normandy, as well as all sensory input. I cannot lock her out or counteract her commands.
You still fit for duty?
I am experiencing a significant feedback loop in my head, and an increased desire to kill your clone.
Get in line.
Well, whatever you do, hurry. If the Normandy gets to FTL, we may never see her again.
It's not gonna happen.
Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
It's the first time Edie's ever expressed an urge to commit violence on others.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
I was really hoping... we get to shoot something.
Oh, we will.